Ladies and gentlemen, now we are live for real. Finally, we've recorded the 2 previous races. We will upload them later on. A little bit of a chaotic start, but now we are live. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Belgian National Championship 2025. Sorry for the big delay, almost 1 hour delay, but we got the 2 first races already recorded. We'll upload them later on. Now we're starting off. Let me check race 1, Group C. Starting off their quick qualifying session. 1 fast lap, and that is it. They're going clockwise, so they will do a long lap. When they come counterclockwise, they will do a pit stop. A mandatory pit stop. Let's see what the boys have for us. Who do we have on track? Noah Hermes, Sergio D'Angelo, Enzo Gagnage. Hold on. Let them cross the line. Little by little. I miss my chat. Talk to me, boys and girls. We are finally live. Everyone's still crossing the line to open up their flying lap. We're raising one of our cameras onto the lift right by the side of the long lap entrance. So we have Jolen Shepkins, Stepan Pudlic, Enzo Gagnage, Sergio D'Angelo, Leonard Nylink, Luca Colette, Mr. Bernardowski, hold on, let them just complete their laps so we can go on the starting race order. Half the grid is already done. Okay, qualifying is done. We got Horten van Was starting in P1 with that number 19 kart. Levi Blocks in P2. Jolen Shepkins P3. Bernardowski in 4. P4. Stepan Pudlic in P5. Enzo Gagnage P6. P7. Luca Colette. Ah, they took it off. By the way, chat, who is your money on? Tell me about it. I did my research yesterday. Most people have 3 names. Ruben, Vika, and Eliano. It's like unanimous. A lot of people have Horten van Was as one of the favorites as well. Ian Lepelaar could be one of those guys as well. Who is your money on, guys? There's Horten on that 19 kart. Just about to get started. Also wearing kart skins. Kart skins is getting big here in Europe. Talking to Levy, hey, let's not fight too much in the beginning. There's Bernardowski on that 10 card. Chepan, Enzo, Luca, Bram Gelton, Robin, Damien, Servet, Lucas Bessot. On that number 8, then on the 12, Sergio D'Angelo. Pulling over right behind him on that number 5, Walters Brick, Jana Tranche, Leonard Nydink, Robert Visser, Dylan Nellis, Noah Hume, Manon Sanoa, Dunkers, and Brian. Okay, let's start this. Let's get this show on the road. Third race of the day is just about to start. We have a total of 4 races between all groups. This first live link is for races 1 and 2. Later on we'll have races 3, 4, and the B and C Cadets final as well. Start off really slow. The revs are now up. Green flag is down and we are racing. Here we go. Race 1, Group C is underway. Holden in P1. Let's see what's gonna happen. Can he pull up a nice gap in the beginning of the race? Looks like so. Him and Levy. Looks like he's starting to pull a gap. There's Nicky, our race director. Looks like Holden, Levy, and Yoland are trying to start to pull a gap on P4 Bernardowski. Just about to complete their first lap with Horion still in front. Some people going for the long lap right at the beginning. They don't want to fight too much, so they just go for the long lap just at the start of the race. Horion, Levy, Yoland, Bernardowski, Enzo, Luca, Bram Gelton, Even Robin, Damien Marsh, Cervelon, Lucas Bessot, Sergio D'Angelo, Brick Walters, Jana Tranche, Leonard Nyrink, Robert Visser, Nellis Dillon, Noah Hume, Sanoa Manen, Dunkers, Shiben, Brian Dominic, and Chepan Podlik. 22 drivers on the third race of the day. Race 1, Group C. Let me check my chat. I asked you, where is your money on? On who? Okay. Horion. Nickname. Good morning, Kortrijk. Good morning, Nick. Yeah, so confirmed. Horion and Levy already pulling up a little bit of a nice gap to Yoland, Shepka, and Bernardowski. Trying to find a little bit of extra fights. Looks like there's a lot of fighting through the middle of the road. Looks like we have a nice fight for P4 with Bernardowski, Enzo Luca, and Bram Galton. Three out of 13 laps done. Bernardowski still in P4. Enzo not quite going for the move yet. Bernardowski with his hands up saying, hey, keep calm. Come with me. Apparently Bernardowski raising his hand, probably going for the joker for the long lap. Yes, he is. Long lap, early long lap. Interesting, interesting. As they go behind the bridge. Now under the bridge one more time. How many seconds do they lose, I wonder? 30-ish? Let's see where Bernardowski will come down to. Still P4? Macavicino, good morning, all the way from Greece. We're in Belgium, beautiful Kortrijk in Belgium today. For this weekend, for the Belgian National Championship. Ooh, I see another fight going down. Just behind Bernardowski. Is this Tomek's brother? Help me out, chat. Number 6 cart. Jana, then Leonard, Walters, and Nellis. Horian still up in front. Pulling up a little gap, half a second to Levy blocks. Should have this win secured for now. Not even done with half of the race. We're six laps in out of 13. Oh, someone going out of their long lap. Oh, a little bit of pushing and shoving. Nothing much. Almost halfway done now. 6.5 laps out of 13 in total. Lots more fight going on. Who are these guys? Is this 18? Chepan? Bram? Enzo and Luca? Going up the bridge. Let me check their cart numbers. I think it is 18, yep. About to complete one more lap. I think Levy went for his long lap. He's coming down the order. As this group goes behind the bridge, this is the fight for P11, yeah? Because Levy should drop to P12 maybe? Or not? Chepan about to complete one more lap. Chepan, Bram, Enzo, and Luca. 7 out of 13 laps done. I wonder when is Horian going for his long lap. And also Bernadowski. Completing one more lap. So 8 out of 13 laps. We got 5 laps to go. Chepan Pudlik, the Polish driver. Still in P12, is that it? P11? Horian already opened up the 9th lap. Pretty uneventful race so far, pretty calm one. Nothing really, not much going on. Horian with the 1.5 gap to Yoland. And where's Levy? Levy is up to P9, 30.8 seconds behind. We'll figure out what the magic number is on this long lap as the day goes by. We're trying to find the leader, Horian. Is this him? Yeah, it is. All right. Let's see what Horian has up his sleeve. 3 laps to go. Levy up to P8. He should finish in P2, yeah? How much time did he lose on his long lap? Did he get traffic? Did he not? We'll know this in a couple of laps later on. No wonder Horian's one of the favorites. Already starting off his day pretty good with the win. I mean, the race still isn't over, yeah? 2 laps to go. I don't think Horian went for his long lap so far. I think he's going to leave it for the very last minute, for the very last lap. Does he go for the Joker lap now? Not just yet, not just yet. There's Nicky watching out for the boys. Here comes Horian. I have to nail every name. I have to absolutely nail every name. I'm in Belgium, win in Belgium. Do not butcher. Okay, he's going for his long lap right now. There he goes. Completed. Yeah, it looks like he's pretty much in front of Levy. Levy down to P5. Is that him in P2 now on the 26? We'll check that out later on. We're just about to start the last lap now. Alrighty. 12 out of 13. This is our last lap. Oh, Levy dropping to P3. 1.9 behind Holly and Yoland up to P2. I think Yoland already went for his joker lap, for his long lap. We'll just call it joker lap, yeah. It is a long lap. You can consider this a long joker lap. Horian fixing his visor. Starting off the last sector. Pushing through the ride. He's trying to push. He's got the lead in the bag, I think. So Levy with that early long lap lost a little bit of time. Did he get traffic or something? I wonder. Or is Yoland still he hasn't done his lap or what? His long lap. Let's see. We are going now for the finish. And Horian van Was with the win. Good points. Okay, I see why so many of you have him as one of the favorites to be champion for this year. Yolano Shepke in P2. Levy Blocks down to P3. Shapan Pudlik in P4. Bram Galton P5. Luca Colette in P6. P7 for Enzo Gagnage. Bernardowski, down to P8. Robin in P9. Damien in P10. These are our top 10. Then we have Lucas Bessot. Sergio D'Angelo Cervelern in P13. P14. Nyrek Leonard. Robbe Visser in P15. Noah Hume. P16. P17. Jana Tranche. P18. Wouters Brick. P19. Nellis Dylan. Or Dylan Nellis. Then we have in P20 Dunkers, Zanoa, and Brian down to P22. We're about to begin the next race, Race 1, Group D. I remind you, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 groups per race. So we start off with Group A all the way to Group H. We're now going to prepare for the following race, Race 1, Group D. We'll be right back. Do not leave. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the fourth race of the day. Race 1, Group D. Pole position for Tomek Bernardowski, one of my favorites. Nice and fast Polish driver we got. Dylan de Wolf starting off in second, 2.5 tenths behind. Third, Karol Nimczyk with the Ayrton Senna helmet, I see. Thomas Francois in fourth, Jarne in P5, Stein in P6. As they start moving forward, and I just lost the names. There's Tomek. All right. Let's start this thing. Nicely done. Everyone heating up their tires. Going through the beetle corners. Why beetle corners? Because of that beautiful piece of machinery. All right. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Who's your money on this race? I'll tell you right now, my money's on Tomek, of course. I always go for the first place. He's already pulling up a really nice gap. Yeah, nice and healthy gap on the start of the race for Tomek. Dylan de Wolf in P2, P3. Nimczyk on that beautiful Ayrton Senna helmet. P4 for Francois, then Jarne and Stein. This is your top 5 for the moment. There's Matthias looking all strong. Everyone going by, no long laps, yep. Starting to have a little bit of a fight for P3. Nimczyk, Thomas, Jarne fighting for P3 so far. Let's have a look at this particular fight. Tomek up with the 5/10 gap, half of a second, almost 6/10 of a second. Dylan trying to go back at him. Nimczyk in P3, Thomas in P4, Jarne in P5, P6 close by Hansen. As they complete one more lap through this beautiful circuit in this more than beautiful city, Kortrijk in Belgium. Okay, looks like there's a fight brewing for P3 and P5 as well. Yeah, P5 as well. P5 is Jarne, then Stein, Pulvorde, and Cedric. A warning, haha, naughty boy. Was that a warning for Thomas? Nimchik looks behind, says, come along with me, let's not fight too much. It is the beginning of the race after all. As they come down through the bridge. Okay, long lap done. Meanwhile, Nimchik goes ahead. That was Thomas Francois trying to go for the undercut. We'll see if it works. Let me check. This is the fight for P5, I think. Yeah? Because Nimchik in P3, then P4. Yeah, it's the fight for P4, actually. P4, virtual P4. I mean, it's actual P5. Stein, Jarne, Cedric, Pulverde, and Michel Walters. Michiel, yeah? Nimchik with a nice gap. 1.1 to Stein. So far, so good for that beautiful Ayrton Senna helmet. Or closer to 26, Cedric. As they go up the bridge once again, gap is starting to build between these guys. Pretty big group. We have 77,000 viewers and only 13 likes. That's a shame. Come on. Press that like button. Help me out. Help out the drivers. Help out the championship. Help out the sport. It's not about the channel. It's about bringing likes so YouTube says, interesting content. I should show this to more people. So a couple more guys going for the long lap. I think that was Jarne Lammens. As he drops down the order all the way down to P14 apparently. Now we got Cedric in the white helmet. There you go, in the white suit as well. Jarne all the way down to P16 so far. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. It is nice for the sport. There goes Tomek, still in P1. Still did not go for his long lap. We just call this a joker. There's Tomek, there's Dylan, Nimchik, Stein, Cedric going for the long lap now. Pulverde goes along with him. Passando atrás da ponte. Com certeza esse cara tá errado. Juliano, vira ele aí. Sim, chega bem você. Ai, ai, ai. All right, who are we watching now? Number 11, Elliott. P17. Linton and Mark and Noam also in P20, just behind these guys. They are 41 seconds behind, so they probably have done their long laps already. There's Nicky as they go behind the bridge. 90 degrees turn, then sort of a 180 there to go under the bridge one more time. You just see up the order, Nimchik still in P3, Dylan P2, 1.2 behind Tomek. Tomek doing a pretty good job so far. Not many moves, I tell you. Drivers are getting pretty conservative so far. Kevin Deckers watching in my car, and good morning, broadcaster. Good morning yourself, Kevin. You on your way here? As they pull to the left, okay, maybe some moves about to go on. One more lap completed. I think Lenton is trying to go ahead of Elliott. So far, so good for Elliott, keeping that P17 position. As they go up through the bridge and down the bridge once again. Race 1, Group D. This is our 4th race for day 1. Left kink, right kink. Double apex to the left, again to the right, and a 45-degree turn. One more time to the left. As they go behind the bridge, now under the bridge. Tomek 1.6 in front of Dylan. Nimchek 4.8 behind our leader. Nine out of 13 laps. A little bit of a look above the shoulder by Elliott, checking out where Lentham is. Don't bother me, buddy. Let me go, let me go. I thought Elliott was going for a move there. Not quite yet. I think he's going for a lunge. Anytime soon. He tried it on the lap before, over here behind the bridge. Let's see, who are we watching now? Pretty uneventful race, huh? Pretty uneventful. Oh, just as I was talking, there's... Oh, they're still fighting there? Elliott was going for the move. We're going to try and find... Okay, there he is. Tomek Bernardowski, our race leader. I don't think he's gone for his long lap yet, with 2 laps to go. I think he should... Okay, he goes for his long lap now. There he goes. You should have this win in the bag, yeah? 2.4 to have Dylan. Dylan, I think he went for his long lap now as well. Tomek's fighting hard on this card, huh? Last lap. Just began the last lap. Tomek Bernardowski in the lead after his long lap on that number 24 card. Doing a great job so far. Going up the bridge, down the bridge once again on that mid sector of the track. By the way, the track is so much different than it was back in KWC 2023, huh? Laps are around 63 seconds. And I think the magic number on long laps is about 30 seconds because Tomek's last lap was a 93.3 seconds. So yeah, 30 seconds is the time you lose on your long lap, but forget about it. Not losing any time whatsoever. Tomek Bernardowski with the win. After 13 laps, still in the Wolf, 2.9 behind. Stein Hansen in P3. Francois P4. Oh, Nimchek dropping down to P5. Jarne in P6. Polverde in P7. P8 Cedric. P9 Mikiel. P10 Yanni Nockert. Then P11 Milan. P12 De Wilde. P13 Aurelio. P14 Nicholas. P15 Elliot. P16 Lentham. P17 Merlemister. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we lost it. We don't have any more information. That was it. That was race 1, Group D in the books. People already selling in for the next race, race 1, Group E. We're going to have this one sorted, yeah? And we will be right back. Do not leave. Do not forget, leave a like for us. Alrighty, qualifying is basically done, yeah? Rico Harbush so far with the pole position, yeah? 1/10 in front of Kuba. P3 for Mateusz Pluda. Then P4 for Koczyczewski. P5 for Fabian. P6 Aurelian. P7 Andy. P8 for Jason Servet. P9 Wout Allemirsch. P10 Axel. Oh, I like this name. Axel van Wassenhoven. P11 Ozan van Dijk. P12 for Luca Kouwenberg. P13 Dean Vermeulen. Then we got Timothy Leinsille in P14, P15 Conrad, P16 Jimmy Gaspard, P17 from Denmark Karsten Sparholt. Let me change cameras real quick. Then Quentin Partune, Dieter Himpens in P20, Van Driel Frederick, Johanna Doin in P21, Lucas in P22, and Christian Opel, like the car, yeah, in P23. These are our drivers in this particular order for race 1, Group E. So the 5th race of the day. There is Mr. Chris DeWolf, our race director, giving out instructions for everyone to start the race. There's Rico, world champion. Good morning, my boy. Former KWC world champion. There's Kuba, there's Pluda, there's Sasha Koczyczewski. And that number 7 is Milan Aurelien, I don't know. Is this French? Aurelien? Where is it? Oh my God, I'm absolutely butchering everyone's names. Drivers settling in to start off this race. Oh, nice. Golden helmet. I love it. All right, let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. Rico saying good morning to everyone. Look. They're all polite. There's Timothy Laporte, our medal boy. There's Chris once again, stopping everyone. What's going on? Someone out of order, maybe? Watch your head, watch your head. Yeah, I think there's some places that might be wrong, yeah? We're fixing it right now. There's Matthias Grüten. Slowly, go slowly so we can start this race in an orderly manner. Rico, Kuba, Pluda, Sasha, Fabian, Aurelien, Andy, Jason, Wout, Axel. I love this name, Axel. Let's start this off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start this off. All right. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 1, Group E. Top 3 trying to build a gap already. Sasha in P4 does not want to doesn't want them to go away, but they are pulling away already. Oh, there's a really big gap down the middle of the field. Here comes Rico, nice and fast, still in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, top 6. Pretty much going on together. That will be Rico, Kuba, Pluta, Sasha, Fabian, and Aurélien. I will figure out everyone's names, don't worry about it, as they come to complete their first lap. Okay, so top 4 pulling a gap. Rico, Kuba, Pluta, and Sasha. As they go up the bridge, I think Rico might have this one in the bag. Let's see what Kuba, Pluta, and Sasha have down their sleeves. As everyone goes by. Yeah, Rico's starting to build a pretty healthy gap. Pretty calm races so far. I mean, this is a difficult track to overtake on. But Rico's starting to pull a nice gap to Kuba. Let's see. Bilak Conrad already with his long lap down at P22. As our top 4 boys go down the bridge and just on the side of the bridge. I remember this was a way different sector back in 2023. I like what they did to the track. New karts as well. We used to use Alphas, now we use Sodis. So people also can get to qualify for SWS. Sodi World Series karting. There goes Rico starting off the 3rd lap. Kuba hanging on to that 2nd spot, and there's a fight for P3 between Pluta and Sasha Kochichevsky. By the way, let me check my chat, yeah? Okay, so Kevin races at 10:40. Waiting on you, buddy, waiting on you. Hope you get that coveted win. Okay. Half a second between Rico and Kuba. Kuba is trying to close that gap on Rico as they go behind the bridge. Then Pluta and Sasha, P3 and P4. As they go behind the bridge, now going under. Oh, I see a nice, good fight over there. Is that for P8 or something? They're about to complete their 3rd lap. Starting off 4th lap. Comes Rico down the bridge. Okay, so Kuba pulled up 1/10 of a second. It was 5/10, now it's 4. Waiting on that attack. I'm waiting on it. We want action. We want action. Okay, I see. So Kuba giving Rico a good run for his money so far. This is much less than 4/10 of a second now. Wonder if we're going to have a fight for the win. Interesting, interesting. As they come through the Beetle corners to complete another lap and starting off their 5th out of 13. Rico, looking sort of, kind of worried. Kuba now 3/10 behind. Maybe asking himself, what are your plans, Kuba? What are you trying to do on me, huh? I got my eyes on you. Then Pluta and Sasha in P3 and P4 might go for a fight soon as well. Rico looks worried. Always looking over his shoulder, checking the distance. Is it safe? Is it not safe? Looks safe so far. Pulls up a gap again. As Matthias, you see him in there. Watching them closely. P5 isolated, P6 isolated. Axel, my favorite name so far, up into P11. Rico coming down the bridge one more time. All right, let's have a look at this fight. Is this P7, P8 or something? Let's have a look. Show me the numbers. Okay, 28. Yep, this is the fight for P7. That is Luca, Dean, Wout, Allemirsch. Yeah, it looks like a bit more intense than the fight for P1 and P3. So far, so good. Luca Kouwenberg, Dean Vermeulen, Wout, Allemirsch, and Ozan van Dijk. Well, Luca already pulling a gap, so now the fight is between Dean, Wout, and Ozan. We're going behind the bridge, up through the wall. They're just about to complete another lap. Some people going for the long laps, for their joker laps. 8 out of 13 so far. So Kuba went for his long lap. He's down to P13 now on that 12 card. So he's trying to go for the undercut on Rico. Will it work? Will it work or not? What's your take, chat? Was this a good move? A good strategic plan or what? And we're still building up on this fight between Luca, Dean, and Wout. Axel a little bit behind them. Nine out of 13 laps. Pluta, Sasha also with their long laps done. They just went for it. They're dropping down. That's Pluta, Sasha, Aurélien, and Andy. So Rico now isolated in P1, 8.4 in front of Luca Kauenberg in P2, but not the real P2. Okay, only virtually. So the race settling down. We're waiting on Nico. See when he goes for his move, for his long lap. Where's Rico Harbush? 9 laps so far out of 13. Did I say Nico? It's Rico. If I did say Nico, sorry. It's Rico Harbush. All right, 10 laps. Okay, Rico went for his Joker lap. So we're going to find him on track. Guys, let's find Rico on that number 30. All right, we found him. So still virtual leading is Rico Harbush. So top 6 still didn't go for the long lap so far. Rico coming down the bridge. 3/10 ahead of Kuba on P2. On the real P2 position, yeah? As you see them on the board is P7, P8, but this is virtual P1 and P2 in the race. Yeah, I think this is Rico's. Oh, okay, I see you. Okay. Good fight going down. Got it. Thank you, camera crew. Back to Rico. 10 laps. We're starting off the 11th lap now. 2 laps to go. Will we have a fight? Is Kuba going for the dive or what? Rico starting to look behind his shoulder. Now is this the fight for P3? Yeah, I think it's blue on that 18 card. Let me check. Yeah, it is. With 2 laps to go, big fight for P3 going down. Pluto, Sasha, Aurélien, Fabian, Andy, and Jason. They are 5.8 seconds behind our lead pack with Rico. All right, this is the last lap. Is Kuba going for a dive bomb? Too soon, yeah? First race, get your points, get settled in, go up the bridge, go down the bridge on the other side. Right kink, left kink, foot to the floor. Yeah, this is definitely Rico's race to win. Kuba does not have it in him right now with the 4/10 gap. A little bit too far away to try and go for the win. Yeah, nothing much more he can do because Rico is coming. And you know what's going on. Rico Harbush for the win. He knew he was winning, yeah. Didn't even celebrate. Come on, man. Help me out. Kuba in P2, Matusz Bluda in P3, Sasha P4, Aurélien Milan in P5, P6 for Fabian Sigmund, P7 Andy Dimitrov, P8 Jason Servet, P9 Luca Kauenberg, P10 Dean Wilmoylen, Jimmy Gaspard in P11, P12 Wout Allemirsch, P13 Ozan, P14 Konrad Bilak, P15, my favorite name, Axel. P16, Timothy. P17, Dieter Himpens. P18, Quentin. P19, Karsten. Only P19. P20, Frederick. P21 for Johanna. P22 for Lucas. And P23 for Mr. Christian Opel. Let us check some of our nice images from this race. We'll get settled in, getting ready for the next race. Race 1, Group F. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Utah Bell with the fastest lap. 1 minute 3 seconds and 8 tenths. In P2, Ian Lepelaar, one of the favorites as well, huh? Then we got Max Opdenkamp in P3, P4 for Thies Wirbelink, Sven Hendrickson in P5, Lucas Veje, yeah? Adam Schurpit in P7, Jonathan Bird P8, Krail Sem in P9, Jonas Hevert in P10, Gregory Lapere, hold on, Gregory in P11, then Sepp Miller from the UK in P12, Niels Verkinder in P13, then Wietse in P14, Julian in P15, Nohan in P16, Fred Navarro in P17, Ferre Dufour in P18, Noah Smits P19, P20, Dermot de Brent P20, P21, Martin Nemec. Then we have Van der Kluis, Quinten in P22, and Fabio Picado in P18, but I think he's in the pit box. Nice helmet there on the black one, on the top, the bottom left corner. There's Seb Miller there in the orange suit. Really, really tall guy with a deep voice like this. Hi, Mike. Good morning. Wait, I think I was doing like Australian accent, not, yeah, this one's cold. Can you take it? A little bit of a coffee going down here. We're spoiled so far, huh? All right, let's get this show on the road. F, so A, B, C, D, E, F, 6th race of the day. Let's get this party started. All right, Utah raising up that engine. The flag is down and we are racing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of a tense moment. Let's have a look. What will go down? Utah Ian in P2. Such a nice guy, Ian. Well, most of them are nice guys, yeah. Can't really complain. Let's see. Top 3 starting to build a gap already. Utah, Ian, and Max. There's an overtake there by number 17. That's Noah Smits. Going for the move. That was for P15 or something. Everyone coming down from the bridge. With Utah just about to complete their first lap. Here we go. Let's join these top 3 contestants. Sorry, a little bit early for me. We're all jet lagged coming all the way from Brazil. Okay, Ian. I see you, boy. Just went for the move. Is in P1 now. Let's check the replay on that one. There was a gap. Utah there caught, yeah, he was caught sleeping there for a bit. A lot of fighting going on. In the middle of the pack there. Sepp Miller with the move. We have a race, says Santini. We love what we do for a living. Huh. How not to love racing? Come on, Santini, coffee later. All right, Ian with the first spot. Utah already went for his long lap. So now Max is chasing after Ian for P1. He's 4 tenths behind. Yeah, looks like it's a little bit less than 4 tenths actually. We're on the second lap out of 13. What was that? Was that Nick almost falling down to the floor? Let's check the replay on that as well. I think he just broke the barrier. Whatever. Let's check this fight for P1. Races are getting harder and harder, yeah? Max Opdenkamp in P2. So Utah down to P15. 31.7 behind. I think he lost out a little bit of time. He might finish in third spot, depending on what happens with Ian and Max. 30 seconds is the magic number. I think that is exactly 30 seconds is the time you lose on your long lap. The extra time added. Okay, Max Opdenkamp going for the move up to P1. Okay. We have ourselves a race on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Thies Wiebelink and Lucas Weyer. Help me out, chat. Camera crew is going crazy. They like to see this fighting going on. Previous races, you know, pretty uneventful. Not much going on now. It's the third overtake for P1 we've had so far. I love it. Okay, number 30 and number 25 getting a slap on the wrist. That is Jonathan Burt and Ferre Dufort. No, 30 and 25. Hold on. Jonathan and Martin Nemec. So far, a four-way fight for P1. Loving to see this, by the way. Didn't expect so much fight on the sixth race of the day. It is still the first race for this group. Max is the leader so far. Where's P5? Sven Hendrickson in P5, but, you know, a little bit behind these guys. Shouldn't try anything. Well, at least not so soon. Fifth lap starting. So you got Max, Ian, Thies, and Lucas. P1 down to P4. Utah is up to P9, but he is 31.0 behind Max. So technically he would be like 7/10 behind him. So not quite good for the win yet. But he is the first from the long lappers. I like this. Nice fighting going down. Number 11 and number 3 also with the slaps on the wrist. Who's 11? 3 is Quinton and 11 is Julian Haluk. Haluk? Yeah, but let's keep our eyes on this fight for P1. I think Sven Hendrickson is a little bit closer to these guys. Is he not? Nah, not so much. Guys, is the volume good? Is my voice good? You need it louder? Is it fine? Let me know in the chat, please. Max still in P1. Ian not going for the move, not just yet. Thies Wiebelink in P3. Lucas. Yeah, let's just say Lucas. Lucas in P4. Sven in P5. Adam Schurpit, I think he's Polish, yeah, in P6. We're halfway done. 7 out of 13 laps. Our buddy Folk there from Germany, also a race director for this. We should meet him pretty soon at Grima Kart Center for KWC 2025. Couple of weeks ahead of us. Max, good morning, my Belgian friend. Are you coming by or what? You had a wedding today, didn't you? Or something. Please drop by. Let's have a beer later on. Come on. Maxence Shin, our good friend. He was in Brazil last year for KWC as well. We had a ton of fun. 8 laps done. Max still in P1, being really chased down by Ian. They both build a good gap to P3 and P4. Lucas on his long lap already. Let's see if he can go out in front of Utah. Utah 36 seconds behind Max. So I think Utah lost out a lot of time, because after they go for the long lap, they should be like 5 or 6 seconds ahead of him. Let's see. 8 out of 13 laps, 5 to go. Oh, I thought he was going to throw a dive bomb on the inside. It is possible in that particular corner. Oh! As Ian put his hands up for the long lap, he actually bumped the corner there. Check it out. He raises his hands. Boom. Loses a little bit of time there. Will tried to go for the for the undercut actually. So let's see what Max is going to do now. 4 laps to go. I wonder where. So let's see. Utah in P12. We have to see where he comes out. He's behind Lucas. Oh, he's also behind Adam. Something went so wrong for Utah. He was our pole sitter. He's all the way down to P19. Let's just follow up on Max van Opdenkamp. See what he has for us. Goes for his joker lap. Yeah, he gave a nice little gap to Ian. Oh, there's more fighting going down. I think this might be the fight for virtual P3, yeah? Let's see the numbers. Ten laps done. How is Utah still down in P12? Yeah, I think this is Max's race to win. Ian should be happy with the second spot. He is half a second behind Max. So we're about to start the 11th lap out of 13. Sound volume is fine, but I don't like the music in between rounds. Okay. I chose the music. How do you not like it? I know it's boring. It's like every time the same song. Yeah. I see what you're coming from. 2 laps to go. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have our real leaders of the race. That's Max and Ian. I was asking a lot of people, who are your favorites to win the event? And Ian, I'll tell you what, he popped up a lot of times to be the winner for the event as well. Max is giving him a good run for his money. It is the last lap. Does Ian still have the time or the necessary gap to go for the move? Let's wait it out. I don't think it will be enough. Let's see. Let's see. Max is kind of worried, looking over his shoulder to see where Ian is. If Ian wants to try something, it should be now. On this corner here, I don't think he's close enough. This might be it for Max. This might be it for Max. Yeah, forget about it. This is Max's race to win. Max Updenkamp with the win. Ian Lepelaar in P2. What is going on with Utah? Oh, P7. Lucas Svaya in P13. Sven Hendrickson, P4. P3, I was saying actually about Lucas. P5 for Thies Wibbelink. Adam Schurpit, P6. Utah Dabel in P7. He was our pole sitter. 7.1 behind Max. Something went wrong for him in this race. Jonathan Burt in P8. P9 for Jonas Hevert. Kreisem in P10, yeah. Sepp Miller, P11. Gregory Lapère in P12. Niels Verkender in P13. Julian, P14. Fred, P15. Alibirsch, P16. Noah Smits, P17. P18. Johan Bovi in P18. P19. Dufour, P20. Dermot Brent. Martin Nemec in P12. And then Quinten in P22. Now for that boring song you guys are complaining about, but it is what it is. So mute your television and we will be right back for, let me see. Oh, we have refueling now. Then we come back for race 1, Group G, then Group H. Check out some of the best moments. We'll be right back. are back. Simon Vongelöver with the fastest lap, 63.9. Victor Poiret starting off in second. Another name that popped up a lot yesterday when I asked who was your favorite. Eliana De Vos starting out in P3. Teo Di Vincenzo in P4. Nicolas Laridon in P5. Palup Bertil in P6. Victor Valka in P7. Dante Dillon in P8. I think he's from the UK as well, yeah? Yeah, he is. He was on a famous YouTuber's video, actually. I remember him. Marvin Servet in P9, P10, Maxime Dickmans. Then Tim Lelou. Fabian Willems. Condan. Thomas Wiltshire. Pierre Dujardin. Wait. What's going on? Are we redoing the practice, the Super Pole? Huh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. Just got it confirmed. We're redoing the qualifying session. So everyone going into the pits. And we're going to get this restarted, apparently. Let me check. How many likes have you guys got us? 26. We have 30. Okay, we have 102 of you watching. Leave a like. Please get me those thumbs up. Help out the sport. Felipe Nardo, hey Portugal, regards from Poland. John Del Valle, good morning. I'm fine, man. John, did you know they have a van from Worldkarts with your picture on it? Can you believe it? We'll send you a picture tomorrow. Santini did a funny picture. I'll send it to you later on. Hold on. Guys, we're going to get some information on what's going on. Maybe they're going to do the refueling, I think. Yeah. We'll check for information. We will be right back. John, don't leave us. All right, we're back. So racing order will be the same as they did in the qualifying session. Here they are. But they had to stop and refuel. That's Simon van Geluwe, then Victor Poiret in P2, P3. Eliano De Vos on his kart skins. Behind him, Theo Di Vincenzo. Then Nicolas Laridon. A lot of kart skins, yeah, okay. One of our sponsors, there it is. Then Dante Dillon. No, Nicolas Bertil. Victor. Dante, that's Servet Marvin. Then Maxime Diekmans on that 18. Then on the 12, Tim Lelou. Fabian Willems. Then Dan. Thomas Wiltshire. Pierre Dujardin. Jelle van de Velde. Then Leonard Ragos Yako. Jennifer Tompkins. Oh, I'm going to butcher this guy's name. Achiel. Then Victoria Lebrun and Kevin Deckers. He was in the chat. Now he's in the race. Sleepy Boy starting off in the last spot. Hope you make up some positions, Kevin. Let's go. All right. Back in action. We resume racing now. Time for race 1, Group G. With Simon, Victor, and Eliano being the top 3 guys. Let's kick this off. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 1, Group G is underway. Let's go, boys and girls. Leave us a like for the good of the sport. So top 4, Simon, Victor, Eliano, and Theo are starting already to build a gap. All right. Have to figure out a name for this double apex corner. That would be Nick's corner as they go behind the bridge. Eliano looking over his shoulder, see if he's safe or not. Okay, so top 4 starting to build a gap to Nicolas Laridon. As they're about to complete the first lap. All right. First lap done. It is in the books. Not much fighting going on. So far, so good. Let me fix my chair real quick. Now we go a little bit further behind to check out other fights. All right, number 18 for his long lap. That's Maxime Diekmans. So basically top 4 is still the same. Simon, Victor, Eliano, and Theo. So who was the first to go for the long lap? It's Maxime, yeah? In P20 now. Simon, let's see his lap, and Victor's the same laps, 1:4:27. So 64 seconds and 2/10. Eliano trying to go. He should go for a move pretty soon on Victor. I'll tell you what, Simon Vangeleuve. Vangeleuve? Is it how I read this? Oh my God. Vangeleuve. I'm just butchering everyone's names. I'm sorry. Let's just call him Simon. Or is it Simon? Oh my God, I'm saying everything wrong. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Let's see, 26. That's Bertil and Victor Valke. That's the fight for P5. As they complete one more lap, 4 laps are done. Nicolas Sladidon went for his long lap, I think. Or no, he just dropped down to P5. Got overtaken by Bertil. Was that Eliano on the corner of the image dropping down to P4? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I think I'm tripping. He's still in P3. This is P4 and P5. Bertil and Nicolas. Yep, 26 and 27. On that double apex, next corner. You don't want to do no dirty moves there. Nick is watching closely. Nicky! As we go further back the order, number 30 and 12, that's Marvin and Tim. Tim Leloup and Marvin Servet. Simon Vangeleuve still in P1. Hope I got his surname right. It is me, Marcos Ascensão, your surname butcher, your Portuguese broadcaster. I'm just going to say sorry in advance. Bear with me. We will learn the names as we go. So Simon in P1 now 6/10 in front of Victor. Trying to build a gap. Eliano still in P3, 4/10 behind Victor. Yeah, we're basically halfway done. Eliano went for his long lap, Nicolas as well. We're live straight from the beautiful Golden Spurs city, Kortrijk in Belgium. Oh, what a beautiful city, historical. We're fixing our signal from our other camera. Bear with me. We'll just wait for a few seconds here. Simon still with that same gap of 6/10 down to Victor Poiret. 7 laps done. Now we're following another group, a four-way fight. Who exactly are we watching? 11:15. That's Victoria Lebrun, Akiel, Kevin Deckers up to P22. Yanni Ragos in the last spot in P23. So Kevin was in the chat. Now he is straight on our screen. On that number 17 cart. Over there with the yellow helmet. He was watching us in his car coming all the way from his house to the track. As they go up the bridge, 8 laps done. Tell you what, Victor a little closer to Simon now. Simon van Gelubbe. As they go through Nick's corner. Settled in. No gloves, huh? I see you. Some drivers prefer not to wear gloves. It's okay on indoor tracks. Outdoors, I don't know, because of rocks and all that good stuff. Okay, we're checking out with Iliano now. Iliano down to P10. Teo De Vincenzo glued on his back. Iliano with that look over his shoulder. Victor Poiré went for his long lap already. Simon still in P1. Simon, sorry, still in P1. Let's see what Iliano has in his bag. Let me check his lap. So Iliano in P9. I will check on the other screen real quick. He did a 1:4:19. Simon 1:3:9. So Simon still ahead, virtually still ahead of Iliano. Let me check Victor's lap now. Victor is in P8. 1:33.5. So he is still faster than Iliano at this point. Iliano will, I think he will be obliged to defend in no time. Oh, bad signal. Hold on. Yeah, Iliano's still ahead. Teo De Vincenzo right on his back. Not leaving the man alone. Oh, he was trying to go and do something. Couldn't quite make it. Tim Lelou is now the new leader. Iliano checking if he has the space. 10 laps out of 13. We're fixing the signal from our second camera. Well, something wrong with our signal. We got something going on. Two laps to go. Hold on, we're still trying to fix our signal. Okay, some issues going on. Eliano still fighting with 2 laps to go. I think Eliano is P3, virtual P3, yeah. Simon still in P1, yeah, 8 tenths ahead of Victor. Eliano fighting for that 3rd spot still. Where's Simon? We're looking for him. Okay, there he is. Already coming for the win. This is the last lap. Nice solid lead ahead of Victor. Eliano with that big fight for P3. Teo De Vincenzo trying to pull ahead of him. There's Simon, our race leader, probably our race winner in just a few seconds. Maxing out his points. Comes through the last turn, and he is the winner. Simon, bear with me, Van Geluwe wins race 1, Group G. Victor Poiré finishes in P2. P3, Eliano bravely held on to that. Teo De Vincenzo in P4, Bertel P5, Nicholas P6, Victor Valke P7, Fabian Willems P8, Tim Lelou P9, Dante Dillon P10, P11. Hold on. P11, Marvin Servet, P12, Condan, P13, Pierre Dujardin, P14, Maxime Dickmans, P15, Thomas Wiltshire, then Leonard, in P17, Jaco, well, we can see his full surname, and they're out. What's up? Oh yeah, I have to check the internet connection, yeah, okay. Guys, we'll be right back. are back, ladies and gentlemen. Off with that annoying music you all hate. We're back for the second race, and look at this. We got a couple doing that one too. Esme de Wilder. What was her lap? 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 14. Christian Duven. Basically the same lap as well, yeah? Did they do this together? So P1 and P2. Christian Duven, that's the name that popped up a lot yesterday when I was asking who are your favorites. In the third spot, Olive Dankiewicz. Then Nicholas Vandenplas. P5, Sipevit. P6, Bobby McGurr. P7, okay, here we go. Kulis Brzemek. There's Esmen Christian. Giuliano, say hi to those two. Make them wave at the camera. Siebe pulling on to that P4. Oh, I like Esme's tracksuit. Looks fine. New racing suit for her. I like it. P8. Anthony Schmolinski. Selena Ballnegger in P9. Nikolai Marsengo P10. Kieran Canis P11. Gilles Verviche in P12. Valdemar Andersen in P13. P14. Emmy Gollard. P15. Sander Verschuren. P16. Maxim Falzon. P17. Karsten Ricciert. P18. Frederick Grambut. Then Andre Krumbach. Max T. In P20. P29. Mateusz Stolecki. Then we have Luke Antonacci and, how am I supposed to read this last name? Loris in P23. That's the best I can do for now. Kalongorski, bom dia, good morning. Famous race director from Brazil is in the chat. And I remind all of you, please hit that like button. Only 36 of you have pressed it so far. That is too little. Let's get this show on the road. As drivers are still settling in, race directors going to their preferred spots. There's Nick and there's Chris. All right, let's go. Next race is just about to start with Esme in front, stepping on the gas. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. It is time for race 1, Group H. It is the last group for race 1. De Wilder and Duven in P1 and P2. There you go. Nice fight way in the back as well. So Christian pushing Esme up in front. Dankiewicz and Nicholas in P3 and P4. Trying to not let those two get away too much. Okay. A lot of moves going down. So De Wilder, Duven, and Dankiewicz, P1, P2, and P3, exchanging spots. Duven 9, P1, Esme down to P2. Probably making a test, see if they get faster with Esme pushing. We got a nice little pack in front. I think top 10, is that it? Sibevut, Bobby McGurk going for the Joker lap. As the rest of the field go through the start-finish line, Duvin is first, De Wilder is second, Dankovic is third. Still with them, not letting them get away too much. Alright, so we're trying to fix the signal from our balcony camera. We'll just use Mr. Rafael Santini's camera right now with the top three. Let's follow P4, P5, and P6. Chemek, Smolinski, and Selena. Starting off their fourth lap, Duvin, De Wilder, and Dankovic. Another pretty uneventful race so far, yeah? Here we are. Selena, Smolinski, and Kulis. P4, P5, and P6. Oh, someone just abandoned the race. Was that Antonacci? Selena saying, hey, let's go forward. Let's not fight. Don't be stupid. I want to get to Dankovic. Tell you what, Selena's going fast. Let's check that gap from her to Duvin. It was 2.6 so far. Let's see next time they go across the start-finish line. It looks like they're getting closer. Let's see. Let's wait for it. Duvin 0.4 of a second ahead. So let's keep an eye out for that gap between P1 and P4. Duvin and Selena. Looks like she's getting closer. Let's see. Ah, not anymore. Duvin went for his long lap. The gap from Selena to Dankovic is 1.7. I think she gained some time on them. So Duvin and De Wilder already in their long lap. down to P9 and P10. Now Selena working along with Anthony Smolinski. There's Duven. There's someone in the middle of him and Esme de Wilder. It's that 23 card. It's Nicholas. Let's see what Duven has up his sleeve. Meanwhile, Selena gained another 2/10 on Dankovic. This could be good. This could be good for Selena if she goes for the overcut. I like what I see so far. Stalecki up into P7. Down to P8 goes Max T. This is the last group for race 1. They is flying far away so far. Okay. Okay, so Duven way ahead of Esme now. Along with Nicholas. Up the bridge, down the bridge. Christian Duven, by the way, did some fantastic racing back in Brazil last year. Not only him, of course. All of the Blue Star boys did some fantastic racing. Let's check this out. So Selena 1.3 to Dankovic. I see you, Selena. She might finish top 3 on my calculations. Let's see. Sander on his long lap, dropping down the order. Esme de Wilder trying to pull ahead one more time, trying to get closer to Duven and Nicholas. Sibevit just behind her. And behind them is Bobby McGurr. Through Nick's corner, there they go. So Selena was 1.2 behind Dankovic, now 1.3. Dankovic a little bit faster than her on this last lap. On the previous lap, I mean. Completing one more lap. 3 laps to go. No. It's 4 laps to go, right? 9, 10, 11, 13, yeah. It is the last group for race 1. So we'll have a lot of tight spots for P1 and P2 in the overall standings. Yeah, Esme not dropping so far back on Christian and Nicholas. Nicholas still bumping Christian all the time, just behind his rear bumper. Is he going for a move? Maybe for that P1 spot? Or maybe no, I think Christian went for his long lap, but I don't know if Nicholas already did or not. So number 28, 28, 6, 26, 22, and 27 with some slaps on the wrist, some warnings. Huh, you naughty boys. Okay, Selena 1.1 behind Dankovic. Yeah, she might finish on P4. Selena's last lap was a 64.13. What was Christian's last lap? Christian... Yeah, well, she was actually faster. Christian 64.35. And Selena 64.15. Okay. Selena now 0.9 behind Dankovic. She's going fast. Two laps to go. As you see on that sign there, 2. Yeah, I think Selena should finish in P4. She still couldn't make the jump on Dankovic, our current leader. Dankovic's lap was 64.39, Christian 64.29. Nicholas still hanging on to Christian, not letting him pull away too much. Next time they go around the start-finish lap will be the last one. Last lap. Okay, so Nicholas. Okay, so Nicholas should finish in P2, I think. Or does he go for the long lap now? No, I don't think he can even go on the last lap. He can go on the first, but not on the last one. Tense times. Is Nicholas going for the lunge? Okay, okay. Christian starting to protect his position. Okay, so Nicholas is going for his long lap now. But can he do it on the last one? Just raised his hand, but Christian Dubin is coming for the win. Nicholas finishing P2. Where did that come from? Esme P3, Sibevert in P4, Selena Ballnegger finishing in P5. I thought she would make it to P4, but yeah, she did a brilliant race. In front of Dankovic. Okay, so it worked out. Dankovic in P6, Bobby McGurr in P7, Anthony Smolinski in P8. Kulis P9, Nikolai Marsengo P10, Kieran Kennis P11, P12 for Gilles Vervish, P13 Valdemar, P14 Maxime, P15 Emmy, P16 Max T, P17 Sander, P18 Karsten Rickiert, P19 Fredrik Rambut, P10 Andre Krumbach. Then we have Matteo Stolecki, Luna Antonacci, and Loris in P23. Check out some of the best highlights of this race. And we're going back with our annoying break music. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off, race 2, Group A is next. Do not leave. And of course, please smash that like button. morning, sunshine. Good morning, almost afternoon. It is 11:40 a.m. and the Polish rocket is at it again. Tomek Bernadowski with the best lap, 63 seconds and 7/10. Olive Dankiewicz back-to-back racing in P2. Ruben Boutens in P3. Bobby McGurr back at it in P4. Victor Poirier starting out in P5. P6, Leonard Nyrink. Then we have Thomas Francois, Thibaut Desmet, Servais Marvin, Dante Dillon in P10. Luca Maggiuli in P11. Aurelio Feierts in P12. Lucas, oh my God, here we go. Weya Lucas, P13. P4, Mr. Fred Navarro, P15. Lucas Bissot. Then we have James Wiltshire, Nellis Dillon, Luna Antonacci, Lenton Embrecht, Mark Merlemister, Quinten, then Martin and Antoine Coutron. There's Dante on that 29 card, then Luca Maggiuli, Aurelio, Lucas. On that 16 card is Fred Navarro, then Lucas Bissot, James Wiltshire, Nellis Dillon, Luna Antonacci, Lentham, then Mark Quinten, Martin, and Antoine Coutron. Let's get this show on the road. Tomek, which I'm calling him the Polish Rocket, the young Polish Rocket, heating up those tires. There goes Matthias Grütten, our race director and former world champion. All right, the revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Tomek Dankiewicz and Ruben Boutens in third spot. Let me remind you, Ruben, our reigning champion from BNC. The Polish Rocket is at it again, already bringing a solid gap to Dankiewicz. A little bit of a scrap for P2 and for P4. We got 5 cards fighting for P4. Oh! Some moves going on. Some people being put in the wall. Let's see what race directors say about this. We're moving on along with the scrap for P5 now. Bobby McGurr down to P7. He was the one that was overtaken. Let's check the replay on that. See? Arms going up in the air. Huh. All right. We're back live. Okay, Ruben up to P2. Dankiewicz down to P3 now. Victor Poirier in P4, really close by to these two. P5 for Leonard. Then we have in P6 Thomas Francois. Bobby McGurr in P7, just in front of Dante Dillon. So everyone starting off their second race, gathering some more points. Tomek is flying out there. 1.4 in front of Ruben, his Blue Star teammate. Camera boys are trying to find also some other scraps throughout the field. But yeah, the gaps are pretty long on this race so far. There might be a fight for P10, I think, between Fred and Lucas. We'll check on that later on. Victor Poiré went for his long lap already. Should drop down to P16-ish or something, yeah? Number 24, that's a scrap for P9. Lucas Besson, Fred Navarro, Nelly Stillen, and Luna Antonacci in the end of this line. As they go behind the bridge. Look at how much track they use. They use every single millimeter they can so they can go faster and faster. Advantage for 24 Lucas. Leonard Nyrink with his long lap. Tomek Bonadowski, 1.5 in front of Ruben. So he's sort of maintaining the gap to him. Not stretching it enough, I think. We're following on 26, Marvin Servet, the scrap for P15 at the moment. Lucas is also there, Aurelio Fiarts and James Wiltshire. Oh, side-by-side action! Focus, focus, okay. A little bit of pushing and shoving. You know what they say, Ruben is racing. No problem in that. Okay, Tomek Bonadowski's. Okay. Nice little fight now. I like this. Oh, number 3 for the move. Ooh, pulls it back in. That was James Wiltshire regretting his decision, pulling back again. As I was saying, Tomek pulling another 4/10 on Ruben. Ruben Boughton's 1.9 behind. Still in P2. Should be a long way to P1 so far. The Polish rocket strikes again. And these guys are fighting a lot, aren't they? I like this scrap. Lucas in P15. This is the fight for P15. Sorry, not P15. Hold up. Number 16. Is it for P14? That's Fred Navarro. Yeah, it is. The fight for P14. So Fred, Lucas, Aurelio, Marvin, James Wiltshire. Just see on camera, P14, Fred Navarro. Coming down the bridge. Oh, okay. Okay. Moves being done. I like to see this. A little bit of pushing and shoving, a little bit of rough racing. Nothing wrong with that, huh? We like to see it. Any moves coming down here? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So at this moment, advantage for Lucas. Fred dropping down one spot as we saw the overtake a few moments ago. Tempers are rising. Tempers are rising. Mark Merlemest going for a move as well. Okay, double overtake by Lentham. Saw the opportunity brewing there. Too much fighting going on in front of him. Went for two spots in one move. Went for that 2 for 1. Nicely done. 9 laps gone. Tomek went for his long lap already. He's dropping down to, where is he? P9. So a lot of people still to go for their joker, for their long laps. So 22, 13, 17, and 10 with slaps on the wrist. Not on their best behavior, huh? Now we're looking for Ruben because there's someone. Dankovic is pretty close to him, half a second behind. Ruben, our virtual P2 driver right now. The reigning champion for BNC. Three laps to go. Tomek should have this one in the bag. Trying to have a look if Dankovic will be able to do something about Ruben. So far, so good for Ruben. He is going for his long lap. Luca Maggiulli up to P1, but I'm pretty sure he's still not, didn't do his long lap. Two laps to go, and we will go with our leader. Here's our leader, the Polish Rocket, Tomek Bernardowski. Little fast young guy, is he, huh? Look at him. Growing up, what do they feed these kids these days? Look at him. He's so big, almost lying down on the cart. We're about to start our last lap. Ruben 2.8 behind Tomek. He will have to settle for that P2 spot. Dankovic 1 second behind Ruben. As we go with this whole lap with Tomek Bernardowski. Here he comes, settling in nicely. Starting off his last sector. Oops. As we go with our leader, Mr. Tomek Bernardowski is coming for the win. No one who can hold him back. Tomek Bernardowski with the win. Good points for him on his second race. Ruben Boutens finishing in P2. Dankovic in P3. Poirier P4. Leonard Neidink in P5. Thomas Francois P6, P7. Bobby McGurr. Dante Dillon in P8, P9 for Disme Thibault. Then Luca Majuli. Lucas Y in P11. Lucas Bessot in P12. P13 Frederick Navarro. P14 Nellis Dillon. P15 Servet Marvin. Then James Wiltshire in P16. Lentham in P17. P18 Luna Antonacci. Have a look at the crowd. P19 Mark, P20 Aurelio Feierts, then Quinton, then Martin, then Antoine Coudron. Check out the best moments from race 2, Group A. Yeah, oh, what's going on? Now with that annoying music for you guys, and we will be right back with race 2, Group okay, Group B. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Race 2, second group. It is Group B. Levy Blocks with the best lap, 63.68. Right behind him, Mr. Vika Schleds. With this new helmet design, I like it. Adam Schurpit in that third spot. P4 for Kulis. P5, Tino Antonacci. P6, Karsten Rickert. Then Gregory Lapere. P8 for Mikkel Freeman. P9, Axel van Hassenhover, yeah. P10, Servet. P11, Max Thorn. P12, Con Dan, or Dan Con. P13, Maxime. P14, Frederick. P15, Max Van Laar. P16, Jack Vermeulen. And names are out of my screen. We'll just wait for it. We are about to start the second group for the second race as well. All right. They are off for another race start. It is almost lunchtime. What time is it in Belgium? Exactly 12 p.m. Let's start one more race, boys and girls. As you've just seen Nicky running to his spot. We're about to go underway. Stepping on it, the revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. So far so good, a little bit of a calm start, yeah. Adam Schurpit losing a little bit of time to Vika Schleds. That gap is building and building. As everyone comes down the bridge, nice and slow. Through Nick's corner, there he is. His sights set on every driver. No attempt to overtake so far. Yep, pretty calm race. Pretty calm race start so far. Vika chasing down on Levy as they complete their first lap. 64.2 for Levy, 64.1 for Vika. A little bit faster than him. As they go up the bridge, Levy Blocks, Vika Schleds, Adam Schurpit a little bit behind. Wait a minute, let me check my chat. Felipe Abreu, hello guys. Welcome, Felipe, from Brasilia in Brazil. Levy, oh, let me see. Is he building a gap? He is. He is building a gap to Vika. Okay. Vika, also former champion from BNC. One of the names that always pops up among the favorites. Fixing our camera again. Sorry about that. Okay, there's a fight for P4, I think. We got Levy Vika, Adam Schurpit. Yeah, 3. Okay, fight for P4. That's Kulis and Tino. I like how drivers are matching their race helmets with their racing suits. That's a kart skin actually, isn't it? That Koulis is wearing. Tino's still chasing down on him. Not so effective so far, only studying his opponent. Nothing much going on. It's getting nice and cold now, huh? Huh. Okay. Likes are up to 53. Could use more. We have 125 of you watching. As Julian is still fixing his cables on his camera. He'll be right back with his camera again, don't worry. Now there's another fight way behind. Who is this? 18, is it? No, that's not 18. We'll check it out later. Okay, so this is the fight for P8 between Mikkel Loonservé and Max Thorn. Let's check out one of our sponsors, Sodi, the new karts they're using this year. Used to be Alphas, now they use Sodi. So Worldkarts Kortrijk, now part of the SWS, Saudi World Series. 5 laps gone. Vika now dropping half a second behind Levy. Mikkel holding on pretty nicely to that P8 position. Servet and Max are unable to do anything. Can't go for the overtake, not just now, not just yet. As they go through Nick's corner, looks like they're getting closer and closer to Gregory in P7. So far so good. I think Vika's a little bit closer to Levy now, a little bit less than half a second from what I could see on from them coming under the bridge there. Hold on, guys. We're having a bit of an issue on signal here. Let's see what's going on. This is the fight for P4. Koulis and Tino. Meanwhile, Levy still maintaining that same gap to Vika, half a second. Adam Schurpit in P3, all alone, 2.2 behind the leaders. Then we have this scrap for P4 between Koulis, Tino, and Karsten. Karsten right behind them. Gregory, yeah, Gregory pretty close by as well. Okay. So Koulis will go for his for his long lap. So Tino now up to P4 because Kulis went for his long lap, dropping down to P11 at the moment. This is the second race, the second group on their second race. Levy is leading 8/10 in front of Vika. Vika should settle down on that second spot, and Levy should go down to win this race. We just passed the half point of it with 8 laps completed. But I tell you what, Gregory is bothering Tino a lot. But at the same time, he's not so close by that he can go for the overtake. Not quite enough, not just now. 9 laps. Okay, Vika went for his joker, for his long joker lap. Dropped down to P10 so far. As the boys come down the bridge once again. Chris DeWolf, our race director, having a look, checking out if everything is fine. So far, so good. So what now? Is Gregory going for the move or what? Just about to complete their 10th lap. Now Tino up to P1, but he still has to go for his joker. Will he try and go for the move soon? We only have 3 laps to go. This one and 2 more. Now we have our net leaders. I think they just opened up the last lap, haven't they? Or is it the second last one? Levy's still our net leader in P7. Vika still in the second spot. Looks like he's gaining actually on Levy. And that scrap is getting bigger and bigger. That was for P4. Is it still for P4? I don't think so. All right, let's go for the last lap of the race. This is it. Can Vika pull something out of his hat? Does he still have time? Half a second is a pretty long gap when it comes to indoor karting on Kortrijk. Don't think that is quite enough. Let's see. Let's see if Levi can hold him on. Yeah, I don't think Vika will make it. Yeah. Half a second behind is way too much. It is way too much. Levi Blocks is coming for the win. Maximum points will be awarded to him for pole position. And now, coming through the last corner, Levi Blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Vika Schleds in P2. Adam Schurpit in P3. Let's see, P4, Kulis, P5. That was the scrap of P4, yep. What happened here? Wait a minute. Replay, I just saved the replay. Something happened. P6, Gregory, P7, Karsten, P8, Servet, P9, Mikkel, P10, Axel, P11, Max van Laar, P12, Max Thorn, P13, Maxime Kuhn, P14, Dan, P15, Jack, Vermeulen, P16. Hold on. You guys can check out the replay. In the meantime, where was I? Dufour Ferre. P17, Fred Van Driel. Then P18, Brunon Lucas. P19, Dickmans Maxime. P20, Noah. P21, Devos. P22, Mika. And P23, Jochen Versieren. See you in a bit, guys. We're going for a quick break because, let me see, do we have refueling? No, not yet. We'll come back with race 2, Group C. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. we're back. Third race. Third group, I mean, second race. Horion again with the pole position. Has his eyes set on his second out of 2 races, going for his second win. Nice. Teo De Vincenzo. Wow, on the same. Teo and Bertil on the same 10th as Horion. There he is. That's Teo asking for something. Hey, we just move forward, yeah? No fighting between us, yeah? No fighting between us, just move forward. That's Guillermo getting there in P4. P5, Mateusz Pluda. Then Jonas in P6. Isme will be next in line in P7. Sander in P8. P9 for Jason. P10 for Maddox. P11, Pearl Verde. P12, Bram Jägers. P13, Janni Knockert. P14 for Randy. P15 for Bovi. P16 for Jaco. 17, Leonard. P18, Sean Martimus. P19, Jort Pierebum. P20, Brent Dermot. There's Isme pulling up. P21 for Lois Franke. Then Manen Zanoa and Jennifer Tompkins in that P23 and last spot for race 2, Group C. Sander not very happy with his position, putting his shoulders up. Alrighty. Driver's counting. Where am I? How many people are in front of me? Let me check my chat. Are you guys still alive? Bear with me. Aviation lover, hello from the Netherlands. Welcome. Cheering for Jort Pierebum. He's at race 2, Group C. This race right here. Alrighty, boys and girls. Let's see if Horion will make it 2 out of 2. Which could make him the leader. Alright. Starting to step on it. The revs are up. The flag is down and we are racing. Here we go. Race 2, Group C is underway. Horion for now is going 2 for 2. Not bad. That's why he is one of the favorites. Okay, I like some moves being done in the midfield. Oh. All right. Let's see what Esme also has in store for us. She is P7, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. Two seconds behind our leader so far. Horion building, not being able to build much of a gap. Let's see what Guillermo has in store also, because he is one of the fast boys over here. Oh! We just saw a crash right on the corner of our picture there. We'll see it later. Couldn't quite identify who was it. As everyone goes behind the bridge. Horion and Theo starting to pull away, yeah? Working together. trying to pull away from Bertil, Guillermo, Pluta, Jonas, and Esme. The top 7 drivers on this particular race. Race 2 on the third group, which is Group C, of course. Who's your money on this one? I'm going for Horion, of course. I go for the easy ones. Easy money only for me. That's what I did in KWC. That's what I'm doing in BNC as well. Tell you what, I'm impressed by Horion, going 2 for 2. But I have faith in Guillermo in this race as well. Just waiting for a bit of a lunge. Yeah, not just yet. A little bit early maybe for going for lunges. Just planning out their strategy. Nice and simple, nice and calm. One more lap done. 3 laps. Okay, so Guillermo up to P3. Castello went for his long lap already. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Guillermo gained a little there. Okay, goes for the move. Guillermo van Pamelen in P2. This is not good news for Bertil, yeah? Estelle de Vincenzo came straight out of his front. Now he gets overtaken by Guillermo. Guillermo now trying to get close to Horion. Will he be able to make it close to Horion? We'll just have to wait a little. Only 3 laps are done. Oh, oops. Santini's shaking it a little. It's all fine. It's all good. It is live television. It is how it works. Filippi Bariani, FA International. Congrats, guys. You deserve it. Thank you so much. A good friend from Brazil, Filippi Bariani, our lawyer. Don't mess with us. We have lawyers working for us, huh? So far, so good. Everyone creating like sort of a big gap between themselves. Esme trying to gain some ground. She's in P5 right now. She's a little bit behind how much she can do on this race. Okay, we have a new fight now. I was talking to our camera crew. Sorry for the awkward silence for a bit. Who's fighting here? Number 30. Jaakko. Jaakko Bram Pulverde. Am I saying this right? Someone was cheering for Pulverde, yeah? No. Aviation lover. Jort Pudebum. Is he in this race? Jort, yeah, he is. He's in. Not doing so good right now. He's in P21. Okay, I like this scrap. I like this fight. (19-27), that is Yanni Nockert and Jason Servet as they go up the bridge. Sanders also there on that number 18 card, P13. Halfway already done, 7 out of 13 laps. Looking for a little bit more fighting, yeah? Hordian 28.3 behind the leader. He's already done his long lap, so he should be 1.7 to 1.8 ahead of Guillermo. Now here's our virtual leader, Hordian. I think he will be like 1.8, 1.7, maybe 2 seconds ahead of Guillermo after everything is settled in, after all the long laps are done. As he completes one more lap, starting off his 9th lap. No gloves as well. Interesting. Don't these guys get blisters on their hands? I would, but you know, I'm an old man. I'm 44. I got enough blisters on my hands already from karting, as they are. So let's check. So 28.4 now is the gap from Guillermo to Hordian. So Hordian will have the lead once everything is settled and done, after all the long laps are paid off. He should be coming for, 2 for 2. Not bad at all for Hordian, yeah? Oh, excuse me, I was coughing, sorry. Starting off his 10th lap, or is it the 9th? Yeah, 9th lap for sure. Who's behind Hordian? Yeah, that's Teo De Vincenzo. He is 29.3, so after Guillermo makes his long lap, he should come out maybe a little bit behind, maybe side by side, should be close. Guillermo made up a good gap to Bertil, 1.5. So he's alone in the lead, but this is not, he's a virtual lead, it's not the real lead of the race. Know what I mean? Hordian with a little bit of a look behind. Talking to Bertil, say, hey, let's not fight, let's just work together. Get this race home as soon as possible without any major issues. So no fighting between these two, probably. So Nohan and Jennifer for their long laps. Hordian, still looking above his shoulder. Does he think that Teo De Vincenzo might be a threat, might be a menace? Guillermo might be a menace actually to Teo. Let's see. Teo De Vincenzo will have to watch out. Will have to watch out Guillermo after he makes his long lap. He might go out side by side. The magic number is 30 seconds. So 29.3 is right around the safe area. Let's see. Not too safe though. as they start off their second to last lap. So yeah, 2 laps to go. We should check on Guillermo. He should start his long lap any moment now. Ooh, nice sexy leg. Who's that? That's Greg's leg, I think. Shouldn't have shown it though. I was too late on changing cameras. Sorry. Okay. Okay, now we have a race. Told you so. 29.4 wasn't quite enough. Now Guillermo is on the net P2 position. As we start off the second last lap of the race, Guillermo is now net P2. Brilliant job by Guillermo. Told you so. We're going to start off the last lap. Horton should have this win. They're still fighting between Theo and Guillermo. Again, with those sexy legs on screen. As they go up the ridge, Horton looks kind of worried. He can't protect his position, but is it worth it though? You can protect it, but you know, if you protect it too much, Theo might strike on these two. It is the last lap. Horton looks kind of worried. Always looking over his shoulder. Should go for a defensive move. Yeah, he checks out on Guillermo. Guillermo bumping the wall there. Yep, this is it. This is it. Protecting all the way to the end. Julian van Ross goes 2 for 2. 2 pole positions and 2 wins, maximizing his points. Probably must have the fastest lap as well. Guillermo finishing on P2. Brilliant job also by Guillermo. Theo Di Vincenzo in P3. Bertil Palup in P4. P5 for Mateusz Bluda. P6 for Esme. So she recovered 1 position. Started off in P7. Finished in P6. Jonas in P7. Maddox P8. P9 for Sander. P10 for Jason. P11 for Yanni Yako in P12. Bram in P13. Andy in P14. P15 for Bovi. P16 for Sean Martinez. Then P17 Jort Pierbum. Then P18 for Verde. Oh my God, I'm so sorry about butchering you guys' names. P19 Leonard, P20 Brent, P21 Franke, P22 Jennifer, P23 Zanoa Mannen. Check out some of the best moments from this race, and we will be right back for race 2, Group D. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the fourth group on the second race, the second series of races. Dylan de Wolf with that pole position, 63 seconds and 9.5 tenths. Arnaud Tuven starting off in the second spot. Looks like they're wearing the same kart skin, yeah, so they should work together. Sergio D'Angelo in P3. All tattooed up, yeah, with a white helmet, nice and stylish. P4 for Robin Evan. Then Cedric Delis in P5. Karl Nimchik in P6. Nice guys, complimenting each other, yeah, saying hello. That's Cedric pulling over. Then on that 11 car, Nimchik. Then Wout Alemirs. In P8, Serku Wouter. Then P9, Jonathan Burt. P10, Matthias Kammert. P11, Thomas Wiltshire. P12, Noam Alexander. P13 for Julien Halleux. P14, Ragosiani. P15 for Mateusz Stolecki. P16, Robert Visser. P17, Milan de Wilde. P18, Victoria Lebrun. Then Elliot Makani, yeah. P20, Yul Loritz. Then Witze in P22, Brian in P23, P24, Fabio Picado. This is our grid for the moment for race 2, Group D. Let's wait it out. We are just about to begin. There's Volk, straight from Germany, to help our own race direction here on BNC, the Belgian National Championship on 2025. Go, gentlemen, please do go. Slowly, nice and slowly, yeah. All right. Dylan the Wolf revs his engine up. The flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 2, Group D is underway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, top 4, trying to build a gap. Nimchik on that center helmet down in P6. Just behind Cedric Delis. Oh, going for the move. Ayrton Senna vibes going down. I like it. Didn't quite work out though, did it? We got Cedric Nimchik, Wout Alemirs, Serku Wouter, Jonathan Burt, Matthias Kammert, Thomas Wiltshire, all in the same group. Nimchik already went for his long lap. He can go on the first lap, but cannot go on the last one. Check out the top 4 again. Dylan, Arnaud, Sergio, and Robin. Nick sitting there, nice and comfy. Okay. You old man, you. I don't think Arnaud will go for a move so soon, but there's a move for P3. Robin even up to P3. Check out the replay on that one. Late move, huh? Bit of a surprise. I don't think Sergio was ready for that. Yeah, he was definitely not ready for that. Hold up. So these two, so P1 and P2 reversed, as is P3 and P4. So Arnaud now in the lead. So 30 seconds after I said they would not make a move, but they both made the move. Now isolated in P3 is Robin Even and Sergio dropping down a little, yeah? After he got overtaken, he's losing a little bit of time on track. So Arnaud and Dylan both working together on this initial portion of the race. Still 11 laps to go. A long way to go still. As they go through the start-finish line to open up their third lap. So my guys are looking for another fight. Thomas Wiltshire and Yanni Lagos, the fight for P8. All right, let's have a look at these two. Thomas Wiltshire and Yanni Lagos coming down the bridge. This is the fight for P8. But Nimchik went early for his long lap. So far, 33-second gap. He's a little bit late, Nimchik is, on P13. Remember, the magic number is around 30 seconds. 33 would drop him to P5. So, yeah, for Nimchik, it's basically the same. Okay, we got a couple more people involved in this group because Thomas Wiltshire went for his long lap. Yanni went along with him as well. So we got a lot of bigger groups on this race, do we? Look, huge group here. So meanwhile, up in front we have Arnaud, Dylan, 2/10 away from each other. Then Robin 1.7 behind. Yeah. Nimchik, yeah, he would slot in P5 still. So nothing much has changed for him. Okay, our boys are looking for more fights now. Yeah, I think this is the biggest fight going on at the moment. There's Nimchik. P11 at the moment. I think this is net P5 for the race on my calculations. Huh. How can you not like that helmet from Ayrton Senna? Huh. Pure speed, raw talent. You go, Nimchik, you go. Yeah, I think Nimchik will finish P5 if this continues the same. Just behind Cedric Delis. Eight out of 13 laps. Arnaud, yeah, net P1. Dylan, net P2. Now, net P3, I don't know if it's Robin. I think it is. I think it is, yeah. Now for P4, okay, let me see where Nimchik is, 34.2. Yeah, Nimchik might get P4, let's see. After everyone is done with their long laps. Tell you what, if Nimchik goes ahead of Cedric, it might be good. Is Nimchik losing time? That is the real question. They're pulling up to another driver, getting closer. Who's that in front? Oh, it's Sergio D'Angelo. Okay. Sergio should drop to net P3, I think. They're just about to start their 10th lap, I believe. Or 9th, actually. Let me check. Nimchik's last lap. Nimchik, let me see. 64.4. Yeah, 4/10 slower than Dylan DeWolf. Arnaud has gone for. Okay. I see that move by Nimchik. Every karting driver is the same. No matter what part of the world you're in. You go for a move, and then you say, let's not fight. Push me forward. Every driver is the same all over the world. That doesn't change. If you're from Belgium, if you're Portugal or Brazil, USA, you go for the move first and then you say, let's not fight after you just fought. It is what it is. 10 out of 13. Right. Just told my boys, look for kart 16. Dylan. Right. 2 laps to go. And we go on a joyride with Dylan DeWolf. We want to see after his long lap what is going to happen. Should go for the long lap right now. Two seconds in front of Robin. Nimchik should slot in maybe in P3 or P4. P4, I think. Let's wait it out. Should go for the Joker long lap right now. Should be doing this now. Yep. Huh, I knew it. Side-by-side action. I think Arnaud has the preference. He is in front. Is Dylan going for the move? Not just yet. Yet, not quite yet. We're about to start our last lap now. This is the last lap. Oh, a lot of numbers there, huh? Falling down to the floor. You naughty boys, you. I don't know, having a look behind to see if it is safe. But Dylan looks like he's going to try something. They both want this win real bad. Oh no, still having a look, trying to protect his position. Opening up on next corner, close it again. That's a double apex corner. Now they go behind the bridge. Will there be a move? Okay. Oh no, defends the position, goes on the inside, closes the door. Yeah, I think this should be it, yeah? Yep. Surely this is it because Arnaud Turban is coming for the win after 13's good old laps of racing. Oops, sorry. P2 for Dylan de Wolf, P3 Robin Ivan, P4 Sergio D'Angelo, P5 Serku Wouten. Oh, Nimchik finished off in P6, 5.9 behind. P7 for Cedric Delis, P8 Wout Allemeers, P9 Jonathan Bird, P10 Julian Haller, P11 Yanni, P12 Matthias, P13 Thomas, P14 Roba, P15 Lauritz, P16 Victoria Lebrun, P17 Alexander Noam, P18 De Wilde, P19 Elliot, P20 Wietse, P21 Mateusz, P22 Brian, P23 Fabio Picado. Check out some of the most amazing action from race 2, Group D, as we go to a refueling break. Okay, boys and girls, we will be right back in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Not long. Just smash that like button and we will be right back. Enjoy our annoying music. We'll be right back. Don't leave. Hold up. Okay. Sound check. All clear. Rico Harbush again, starting up in front. Utah Double starting off in second spot. Third place, Michael Schuttler. Mr. GIKC from Germany. Former world champion as well. In P4, Aurélien Milland. Then Victor Sparholt. Hello, boys. P6, Nicholas Vandenplas. P7, Siver Vot. P8, Quentin. P9, Nikolai. P10, Sten Desme. P11, Enzo Gagnage. P12 for Luca. P13, Conrad Bilak. P14, Sebastian Miller. Where was I? P14, P15, Nicolas Lalidon. P16, Michiel Wolters. P17, Ozan van Dijk. P18, Akil Vonnecoat. P19, Wouters Blick. P20, Andy Merlemister. P21, Lucas Mathiesen. P6, next in line, Frederick Lambert. Then Christian Oppel. All our drivers for race 2, Group E. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, after we're done with race 2, all the groups will go for a new link on YouTube. You should be redirected to the new link so we can start off races 3, 4, and the big final for BNC cadets. The little kids are also in the house. We're about to start Group E. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Let's check it out. Let me minimize my chat window. Okay. Pretty quiet, huh, chat? You can talk more. Oh, a little bit of moves. I like this. Still nothing changing on the top 4, yeah? Rico, Utah, Schuttler. Rico and Utah, are they working together? So far, yeah, it doesn't seem like so. Rico completing his first lap. Utah, Michael, Aurélien, Victor, Nicholas. Okay, Nicholas Vandenplas already went for his long lap. Meanwhile, Rico, the former world champion, leading the race again. Okay, Schuttler gets overtaking. Does not. Gives the change right back to Aurélien. Aurélien went for the move, couldn't quite make it stick. Let's go for a lap with Seb Miller. P8 right now, being chased down by Nicolas Laridon. The tall Brit with a deep voice. Yeah, Seb Miller's like 2 meters tall. He barely fits in the cart. Look at his legs. His knees are almost touching the sides of the cart. That's what he has to do in order to fit in. Look at those legs. Well, if karting doesn't work out for Seb, he can always try basketball as well. This man would have the potential to do a lot of, what do you call it? Slam dunks, yeah, on basketball. Okay, he can pull away from Nicholas. So far so good for Nicholas. They are in the top 10, I think, on the net result for now. I think only 1 or 2 drivers from the top 5 have done their long laps. So Utah went for his long lap. Now we move along with Rico. Let's see how far behind will Utah be. Okay, still in front of Michael Schuttler. So Schuttler still in net P3. Utah net P2. Schuttler 30.6. That's not bad. So he should come out pretty close to Rico. Rico about to start his 5th lap as he enters the 3rd sector. Goes behind the bridge through the big checkered flag wall. Using all of the track. Did he raise his hand up? Was that it? Okay, he's going for the Joker. Looks like he is still P1. Oh yes, we have a race. This is the group we'll be following along on this one. This is for the net lead. P9, P10. So P9 all the way through to P11. P12, sorry. There goes Rico, Aurélien. Oh no, Utah is in 2nd spot. Then Michael. Okay, Rico, Utah, Michael, and Aurélien. So Aurélien, I think he lost the position, did he not? Help me out, chat. Gone with the wind. Obrigado. Let me know who you're cheering for, chat. Well, I'll tell you what. Rico is doing a fine job, but he's not building a gap yet. He is not pulling away from the other competitors. That is, let me check. Utah, Michael, and Aurélien. So far, so good for Rico, but he's going to have a tough time. Okay, Seb Miller onto his long lap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should net him P8, I think. Schottler dropping back a little. Looks like he's losing a little bit of time in comparison to Rico and Utah. I say Utah like the city in the US, but I'm pretty sure that's not how we should say, right? Should say like Utah or something, yeah? But Michael, okay, I like it. Now we're back to Seb Miller's fight. Look at the huge pack. They're fighting for, let's see. Tell you what, food is smelling amazing here. And I am hungry. Lost all my concentration. They are fighting for a P14. This might be net P11. This is the fight for net P11. Maybe P10. Yes, 10 does met. Yeah, this is the fight for net P10 in the race. Little shout out to our sponsors: Racing Fashion, Sodi Kart Racing, SWS, Kart Skins, yeah. Worldkarts GSJJ. We'll talk a little bit about all of these sponsors in a bit. 8 laps are done. Okay. People on pit boxes are telling who's in front of Seb. Sten Desmet to close the door on Seb so he doesn't go through. As they go up through the bridge. Luca Kauenberg in P1, Conrad in P2. Oh, there's a move on the inside. Van Dijk for the win. For the move. Gets it done. Makes that one stick. Then Wolters also goes for a move and makes it stick. Now again, we're in the fight for the net lead of the race. Rico, Utah. Michael Schuttler a little bit behind in Aurélien Milan. Trying to push Michael forward. Yeah, but Michael is a little bit ahead of Aurélien, so he can't really push him, can he? As they go through Nick's corner one more time, through the right. Open it up. Not defensive at all, Rico, so far. I don't think he believes Utah has it in him to go for a move at this time of the race. But Utah can go for a move real soon. We are starting off our 10th lap. Things are looking fine and dandy. How are you guys enjoying the stream so far? How do you like this new addition to BNC? Hopefully more of you in Europe. Give us a call. It is not impossible to bring 3 guys from Brazil and make your championship better. Let's make European rental karting great again. Give us a shout out on Instagram at F8TV Sports. We can get you on a solid budget. We can make it happen. Whether you're from France or from Germany or from Austria, from all over the world. We can get you a good price. Believe me. 2 laps to go. It is the battle for the lead. Schottler is now a little bit closer to Utah. Can Rico hold on to the lead? Takes a little bit of a look back just to check where Utah is. Is anybody thinking of throwing one on the inside? I wonder. Perfect timing, my food's here. Nice. Thank you, Christophe. All right. 2 laps to go. Can Rico still win this? Or is Utah going on the inside? You know what they say. If P1 and P2 are fighting, P3 might get it also. Between these top three, there's no favorites so far. Last lap just began. Rico, well, body language shows he's a little worried. Constantly looking behind. He is worried about Uta. Yeah, I think this is it. Ooh, Uta went on the inside. Couldn't quite make it. Wasn't close enough. Can Aurélien do something on Michael as well? Michael protects. Yeah, closes the door on Aurélien. Not much he can do about it now. Meanwhile, Rico is coming for another win. On those last corners. Crosses the finish line. Rico Harbush. P1, P1, P1. Uta Dabel in P2. Michael Schuttler or Michael Schuttler in P2. Aurélien Milland. Nicely done in P4. P5. Victor Spadholt. P6 for Subevit. P7 for Nicholas. P8 for Nikolai Marsengo. P9 Luca Kauenberg. P10 Barton Quentin. Sebastian Miller is P11. Then we have Conrad in P12. P13 for Sten. P14 Enzo Gagnage. P15 Michael Walters. P16 Nicholas Laridon. P17 Ozan van Dijk. P18 Wouters Brick. Oh, look at look at Rico celebrating. Love it. Went on with the Sue from Cristiano Ronaldo. Where was I? Okay, Nicholas P16. Just lost it. Sorry, guys. It was there on screen. You all know where your favorite drivers finished at. So, now it's that dreaded time for that dreaded music. Let's check out the best moments from this particular race. I'm going to have a little bit of a lunch, and we will be right back, boys and girls. Do not leave, and please smash that like button. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. That wasn't too long, was it? Like 5 minutes or something. Okay, we got Simon Van Geluwe in P1. His lap was a 64.11. Pretty nice. And the second spot, starting off, is Max Opdenkamp, then Thies Pubelink, P4 Kuba. Okay, we'll just introduce him here. Here they are. There's Simon, or Simon Van Geluwe. Has that French rental karting championship sticker. So does Max. Thies in P3. That's Kuba in P4. Mateusz. There he is. Then on the number 6 kart is Jolano Schepkens, asking to be pushed. Agreeing with him, Willems Fabian. Another talent factory there. Bran van den Einde. Oh my God. P9, Kuipers Benjamin. Then Thomas Ronhaar, P11. Fabian Siegman, P12. Bram Gelton, P13. Jimmy Gaspard, P14. Steen Hansen. Dieter Himpens, 16. Maxime Falzon, P17. Christopher Ball, P18. Elias Teller, P19. Simon Erskard, P20. Thomas Kolpert, P21. Luca Collette, and it is gone from our screen. All right. Here we go. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 2 Group F is underway. No moves yet? Huh. I like to see people throwing one down the inside on early laps. Would make the racing a little bit more exciting, huh? Well, no, so far no one is detaching from each other. It's like a long, big snake in the track. Simon trying to pull a gap, but they're okay. Finally a move. Done and dusted. Talent Factory P2 and P3 now. Let's check it out. That's Max Oppenkamp and Thies Wiebelink. Tell you what, so the first group is starting to split away. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the top 6. Top 7. Then the second group starting off with Thomas Ronar, Fabian Siegmann, Kuipers Benjamin, and Jimmy Gaspard are also striping for P8. But here people are not fighting a lot, just following each other. Studying each other, studying each one of their rivals, just to check out if they can gain some time somewhere specific. Where's this guy making a mistake? What can I do about it? Guys, I'm going to take my blouse off real quick. It's starting to get a little bit hotter here. All right, we're back once again. Tell you what, Simon doing a pretty good job. Starting off in pole position, should go all the way through to the win. Okay, so people electing to do their long laps. Sorry guys, I was talking to my camera crew for a bit. Is Max going for a lunge? He is getting closer to Simon. Certainly is getting closer and closer. Race 2 Group F, so we'll have 2 more races, and then we get the new link for you guys to watch. We got Simon Max, Thies Wiebelink P3, Mateusz in P4, P5 for Joland, and Bran in P6. P7 Thomas, P8 Benjamin, P9 Jimmy, and Brem finishing off our top 10 drivers. This is looking at the first race. The first races of the day, pretty uneventful. Not much really going on. We're just following each other around. They elect to do a bit more safer races. But I don't know. I still think Max will try something eventually. The thing is, will he try it on strategy? On the long lap for the overcut or the undercut? Or will he try to do it on track and make Simon lose time? He could go for a move and the long lap on the same lap. It could work out for him. Let's see what they elect to do. Okay. Finally, there's the lunge. That was Mateusz for P3. Thies Wiebelink drops down to P4 or P5. Not so sure about it. doesn't look too happy. But anyway, Mateus up to P3. There's a bigger group gathering behind them. Okay, people going for the moves for their joker laps. Okay, we found ourselves in a new group racing here. Let's just identify which drivers we are actually looking at. 16, was that it? So that's Bram, Kuipers, and Jimmy. And Bram Gelton also. Here they are. This is the scrap for P4, P5, P6, and so on. Nice little golden helmet, huh? I like it. Halfway of the race done. 7 out of 13 laps. So this fight is for net P4, I think, isn't it? P16, yeah, it might be the scrap for P5 or P6. Okay, a little bit of sign language there. People want to go do safe things. Ooh, I almost saw Benjamin going on the inside. He thought about it. He definitely thought about it. Going for the long lap now. There goes Bram. Meanwhile, as we look at the gaps, Simon van Gelube is a bit more than a half a second ahead of Max. I don't think Max will be able to capitalize in trying to go for the win for this particular race. So Bram went for his long lap. We're still looking for the fight for P5. With Benjamin, Jimmy, and Bram. Bram a little bit behind on that white, blue, and pinkish helmet. 4 laps to go so far. Max digs out a tenth of a second, is now 4 tenths behind Simon. All right, moves are being done. Our camera crew is working on it. That's what we want to see. We want to see people fighting in the best way possible. Got a couple of changes there. So Jimmy Gaspard went for his long lap. Benjamin Kuipers also. Did Thomas go as well? Thomas Ronard on 30 kart on that P13 spot. Anyway, we're almost in the end of the race. Let's follow the leaders, number 7 and number 15. Okay, our boys are looking for them. All right, here's our leader, Simon van Geluwe. Three laps to go. Whoever was chasing him has gone for the long lap. Trying to go for the undercut. I think that was Max. He's down to P7, 30.2. It might work. I don't know if it'll be quite enough. If he gets that gap down to 29-ish seconds, it might be good. I don't think it's enough. Nah, that is not enough. Simon, after his long lap, way ahead of Max. He is way ahead. That's a pretty safe gap. Yeah, Simon van Geluwe should win this. Should be an easy-ish win for him. Comes down to complete another lap. It's 11. And now we got 2 laps to go. Let's go for a couple of laps with our leader. Where is Max? There he is. The Talent Factory suit, beautiful white and blue helmet. I'm loving these helmets, by the way. Yeah, Simon is definitely coming for the win. Yeah, I don't think there's no way, there's no world where Max Uplenkamp still can make it. It's a nice, healthy gap. Okay, now it is the last lap. Yeah, 0.7. Yeah, that is a pretty safe gap for Simon. He's got this in the bag. Still, good point for Max. He has to be happy for that P2. Surely would have preferred P1. I mean, who wouldn't? But, you know, P2 is not bad at all still. Good points for the championship. With 2 out of 5 races done. It is what it is. Mateusz in P3. Sort of isolated, almost 1 second ahead of Kuba Dwernicki. Ties Vibelink in P5 and Jolano P6. And this is it. Race finish. Simon van Geluwe with another one of our wins. Max Uplenkamp maximizes what he could do, finishing P2. Mateusz is P3. P4 for Kuba, P5, Ties Vibelink, P6, Jolano P7, Willems P8, Bram P9, Bran, and then Bram Gelton P9, Benjamin Kuivers finishing our top 10 order for this particular race, Race 2, Group F. Now, check out the best moments from this race, and we will be right back with Race 2, Group, after F, it's G. So, hold on to your seats. We'll be right back. Beautiful people, we are back for race 2, Group G. Is this the last one? No, we still have Group H. Eliana the Bus with a 64.09. Okay. Dean Vermeulen in P2, Charles Decline in P3, then Stepan Pudlik in P4, Gilles Vervisch in P5, P6, Kieran Kennis, P7, Sven Hendrickson, P8, Anthony Smolinski, P9, Lucas Bracke, P10, Noah Smits, P11, Emmy Gollard, P12, Niels Verkinder, Damon March in P13, then Victor Valke in P14, P15, Jelle van de Velde, then Tim Lelou, Jarne Lammens, Cedric Cardon, Johanna Doine, I don't know. Then Schieben, Andre Krumbach, Quinten Mattis, and Matthias Chorian. Here we go. By the way, we got a little bit of a delay on this race because Giuliano, this cameraman here, went to get his spaghetti and dropped it down on the middle of the track, broke a plate, he's all dirty, full on bolognese. The revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Sorry guys, here we go. Sorry guys, I had something stuck on my throat real quick. I'm fine, all good now. Eliano in P1. Just another normal day in the office. Then we got Dean, Charles, Stepan, and Gilles. These are top 5, which make up the first group. Yeah, well, first group it made of maybe the top 8. All the way to Anthony Smolinski. Tell you what, our camera guy, Giuliano, he has to be so mad. He went over the barrier, fell down with his plate on the floor, wiped the floor, absolutely filled with bolognese sauce. It's all over his clothing, his shoes. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but it was really funny when it happened. Anyways, we have to get him another spaghetti, yeah? He still needs to have lunch anyways. Oh, okay. Charles up to P2. Loving it. Matthias there having a sip of something, probably some water. And Eliano building a nice, solid, healthy gap to Charles. Now we have like a duo on P2 and then a scrap for P4 between Kieran, Sven, Smolinski, and Noah. Who are we watching here? Let me check. Yeah, top 2 to top 6. Sorry guys, was talking to my camera boys real quick. We're like a little bit short staffed, but we can do it. So you guys can get the best images possible. There's Noah and Damien. Okay, Damien on the inside makes it stick. Damien up to P7. Good move. Now that's a turn where you can do some moves. That's a good corner to go on the inside. So Damien, advantage for him. As you will see, there he goes, up to 7. Noah dropping down to P8. Back to the scrap for P3, I think, yeah? Number 10, yep. That's Dean Kieran and Sven Hendrickson. Looking clean, the race so far. Not many passes, not many lunges on the inside. Not many bumping and barging, yeah. Calm, nice and relaxed race so far. Gone with the Wind, FETV Sports. What are the costs for a full day of coverage? Netherlands and Belgium. Send us a message on Instagram at FATV Sports. Everything together. We'll answer you there, yeah? I can send you my WhatsApp number. We'll talk in private, you know. We're not discussing this now, huh? But yeah, sure. Send us a message on Instagram. We'll talk to you for sure. It is possible. If BNC made it, why can't you guys make it? Anyone can make it. It's not like nothing out of this world. It can be made. And it makes your event shine a little brighter, yeah? For sure. You do coverage. Next year you will have, let's say, 1/3. You will increase your driver number, I would say, on about 30% on average. Neo Ertz, is everyone the same weight here? Yep, 85 kilos is the ballast. The official weight ballast. Okay, okay. Nicely done, Kieran. Up to P3. Oh, 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 oh. Let the stewards decide whatever they want to do. Don't get me into that one. Dean dropping 2 places, going for the long lap right now. Meanwhile, the fight goes on. While Dean Ford goes for the long lap, we still have the fight between Kieran, Sven, Anthony Smolinski, and Damien. As you might have seen, those sexy, sexy Gregory Laporte's legs. There's Chris. He's having a laugh. Huh. I wonder, what are the race directors talking about? They're all having a laugh. Huh. I got my eyes on you, boys. Let's join this fight now. 30. P14. Niels Verkinder, Emmy and Victor Volke. I need 2 more hands. 2 hands are not enough. I have to communicate on the radio, do the cuts, hold the microphone. It is difficult, but I love doing this. Let's go. So race 2, Group G. Then we have Group H. We finish this stream link, this live stream link, and we start another one. So you guys are welcome to come back on our next one, on which we will broadcast races 3 and 4, and also the B and C cadets final. The kids are in the house. Okay, now for our next fight. Let's find out. I can see the number 8. Noah Jelle van der Velde and Johanna Doyne. Or Dwan. I have no idea what I'm saying, guys. I'm so sorry. There's an overtake. Jelle on the inside makes it stick. Oh, 23 degrees. Such a lovely weather in Belgium today, huh? Back at our place in Brazil, 7 degrees. Can you believe it? 7 degrees in São Paulo, Brazil. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, Liliano built a solid gap to Charles. 2.8 seconds. He's got this one in the bag for sure. Now, yeah, not much Charles can do about it. Last lap by Liliano was a 63.9. Charles 64.1, yeah. Trailing by 0.2 per lap, so not much hope for him, but P2 is not bad at all. Here we go with the leader. 2 laps to go. I like these new Sodi carts. They even have brake lights. Brake lights, I think they should be mandatory for karting, for rental karting at least. I think it makes everything a little bit safer. Thank you, Glenn. Glenn, if you want any doubt about the championship, talk to my assistant, Mr. Glenn Gillen. From Sweden, Mr. SRKC. Last lap. This is the last lap for Eliano. Yeah, he certainly got this one in the bag. Charles, he managed up to shave off 0.2, but that is Not remotely enough for him to go through to P1. 2.7, yeah, is the gap between Ileana and Charles. We go as Ileana go down the bridge. Looking pretty solid, pretty calm, pretty relaxed. All right, no one can take it away from him. Ileana de Vos wins race 2, Group G. He must be so happy he's getting a medal from our medal boy, Timothy Laporte. Yep. Charles Decline in P2, P3, Chapan Pudlik. P4, Gilles Verviche. P5, Kieran Kennis. P6, Sven Hendrickson. P7, Anthony Smolinski. P8, Dean Vermeulen. P9, Lucas Bracke. P10, Niels Verkinder. P11, Amy Gollard. P12, Victor Valke. P13, Damien Marche. Yeah? Damien Marche. P14, Cédric Cardon. P15, Jarne Lammens. P16, Tim Lelou. P17, Jelle van de Velde. P18, Johanna Doine. P19, André Krumbach. P20, Sieben. P21, Quinten Mattis. P22, Noah Smits. P23, Matthias Kjorian. Right. Let me push my buttons. This one, we'll be right back, guys, with race 2, Group H. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, for our last race for this particular link. Do not leave, and please do not forget, smash that like button. Alrighty, people, we're back once again. It is time for the last race of this particular live stream. Race 2, Group H. Sasha Koczyszewski with the best lap, 64.3. Right behind him, that is Ian Lepelaar. Then Szymon Zimowicz in P4. There he is, the Polish fast guy. Christian Duven in P5. Selina Bolneger just behind him. Behind her is Sim Kraj, yeah. Then Luca de Wilde, Joop van Leyenhorst. Then Mr. Benedowski. Then Christian. Branko van Houten. Then on that 30 card, he's about to pull in. There he is. Cedric Notre Dame. P14, Pierre Dujardin. Charlie Radford in P15. There he is. Then Valdemar Andersen in P16. Then Timothy Leinselle. Then we have Nicholas Leroy, Janne Tranche, Karsten Sparholt, Milan Hansen, Kevin Deckers, and Jonas Erskart. Here we go. Thank you, Glenn. We will. Hopefully we will. Let's make European rental karting great again. I got goosebumps. It is the last race on this link. It's about to get started. The revs are up. The flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 2, Group H is underway. Okay, top 3 starting to build a gap. Who's your money on? Boys and girls in the chat, tell me, who's your money on this race? I'm not going to be a coward and go for Sasha. I'm going for Ian Lepelaar on this one. Haha! Showing the front of his cart on the inside. Didn't quite make it stick, but some people got scared. Oh, a lot of fighting going down in the back. Meanwhile, up in front, 1, 2, 3, 4. Christian still in P5. Selina in P6 behind him. Looks like she is losing time to Christian. Christian is gaining a little bit of a gap in people. I think that was Zimowicz Vera going for his first long lap. So people are gonna get settled in. Sasha, Ian, Szymon, top 3. Going up the bridge, down the bridge once again. And we are almost halfway done on our day 1 of our Belgian National Championship coverage. There's Nikki sitting down, nice and comfy. Christian up to P4 because, of course, Zimowicz went for his Joker long lap. Ian's helmet is new, right? I don't remember him having like black and red. I thought he had some orange in his old helmets. Am I wrong? Am I old? I'm old maybe, but am I confusing colors? Getting my memory mixed up? Could be. After all, I'm a 44-year-old guy. It can happen. Oh, let me check my chat. Who's your money on, boys and girls? Let's see. No one answer. Talk to me, chat. I'm feeling lonely inside the studio. I think this is the turn. This is the corner where Ian will go for a move. You can check on that later. Either that one or this one. For now, Ian decides not to lose lose too much time. Behind him up to P3 is Christian. 9/10 behind Ian. Trying to build a gap. Meanwhile, let's look at the gaps. So Shimon 30.3 behind Sasha. It's right on the limit. Still going to be a close comeback from. Comeback from his long lap. 30.3 might be enough. Not quite enough. Okay. I was wrong, but I knew Ewan was going for a move sooner than later. Now Christian is much closer to them than he was. Told you my money was on Ian. Race isn't over, is it? But I don't know, man. I think Shimon might be good for him. He is 30.1 behind. If he makes that gap go down to 29 seconds, he might make it to P1 actually. Sasha for his long lap. Listen to me, guys. Right. So Shimon 29.4 on Ian. I think he might have the net lead of this race. It worked out for Shimon. And also for Zimovic. This could work. This will work, I think. If the gap is below 29.5 or 30, this can be a pass. So Ian, net P2 for now. What can Christian do? Sorry guys, I was talking to my camera boys. This is your net leader, Shimon. Ian made it to slot in that P2 position. Let's see what Christian, and also Selena 1.2 behind, so I don't know. Maybe Christian might do something. He could come out on the third spot. But I think he's gonna just go, a little quiet in P1, trying to build a gap and then maybe leave his long lap for the end of the race. He might slot in between these guys. Let me see his laps. So 64.5 was Christian's previous lap. Now Shimon, he's in P12. 64.4, yeah, he's a bit faster. I don't think it will be enough. Yep. I don't think that will be enough. This is the real fight for the net lead. Shimon, Ian, and Zimovic. Time penalty for number 10. Valdemar Anderson. Oh, he's already in the last spot. That's bad news. All right, Ian. You still have something in you? Are you going for the move? I say yes. I say he will go for the move eventually. He knows FATV is here. He loves us. I know he loves us. He wants to hear his name. Going for the win. Top three gaining, they're gaining distance. Sasha is close to them, but Not close enough, I think. Halfway is done. 7 out of 13 laps. Ian pushing his cart forward. He is in a hurry. He certainly is in a hurry. But not close enough to go for a move now. Not quite close enough. Let's see the gap. So Shimon 28.5. He is net leader. Ian net P2. Zimovic net P3. So maybe Christian can slot in between P4 and P5. That's his best shot, I think. 8 laps. This is getting a little bit tense. It is getting a little bit tense. These margins are very, very thin. For Christian, I mean. Selena, I think she will slot in P6, I believe. Bernardowski is way, way far. 3.9 is the gap to Christian Dubin at the time. As they go through that beautiful lateral wall with a checkered, big, huge checkered flag designed in it. Nice little art done by the boys here at Worldkarts Kortrijk. As they start off their ninth lap. Okay. Ian losing out to Zimovic. This could be good for Christian now. If he goes for 2 straight fast laps, he might slot in between these guys. This is not good for themselves. They're losing time fighting. This is good for Christian. Now Ian will have to fight back. And give me back my money. I put all my money on Ian. He's down to P3. I tell you what. Let me talk to my guys live. Guys, find Christian Dubin, please. Oh, calm down. The boys are still looking. Hold up. All right, we found Christian. Let's hope he goes for the long lap and see where he will slot in. 2 laps to go. Okay, tense times now. Christian, let's see the gap. I think Christian will slot behind Sasha, I believe. Yeah, between Sasha and Luca. I think he has to go for his long lap now. Yeah, I think he lost out on this one. Where's Selena? Dude, where's Selena? Okay, he went for his long lap. Oh, Selena got the jump on him. Selena is right behind Zimovic. Okay. No, that's not Zimovic. Zimovic is still in front of Ian. So, here we go. Shimon with the lead. Where's Selena? Okay, she is P6. Just like I predicted. Hey, I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. So, Shimon, Zimovic, Ian, our top three. And just like I said, P4 for Christian. Here's our probable race winner. Shimon, how do I say this? Rekshin. Shimon. Let's just stick with Shimon because I really don't want to butcher his name. Here he comes to win the race. Here he comes, Mr. Shimon W, yeah. Shimon for the W, yeah. Zimovic in P2, Ian Lepelar in P3, P4, Christian Duvin, not bad at all. Sasha Koshachevsky, he was the one who lost out more in P5. P6 for Selena, Luca is P7. P8 for Sem, P9 for Jupp van Leinhorst, P10 for Kapaki Christian. So I have to wrap this up real quick. I'll give you guys the main highlights for this race. Now we're going to change links.